You know how I know I'm not entirely awake? I was looking at my desk and I was like, where is my microphone? And then I realized I have a giant fucking arm for the microphone now. I can't believe we're playing this again. It'll show up on the screen in a second. Yeah, there it is. Game with master volume settings. Actually, I'm gonna keep that at 1. That's kind of loud. Anyway, continue. I'm being completely honest, I don't remember what I was doing last time I played this. So, for all I know, we could be at the tail end of the game. Like, this stream might be like 15 minutes long. It's okay, I'll extend it for sure. I don't know how, but I will. Oh shit, I have to make an explosive. Oh god, why did I stop here?
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Why indeed? Not every little thing needs to be lit up, especially when there are things that are already lit up. I should be mindful of that. Wait, can I... No? Okay. I think it was worth a shot, personally. I figured I'd be able to open that, but I guess not. Is there poison gas in here? Is that why I'm, like... Is that why my camera's, like, weird right now? I'm not that insane yet.
Oh god, no! Please! Please!
I do have a question. If you were to stab someone, do you think the last thing that would come out of the mouth would sound like, oh, as opposed to just continued screaming? I feel like that would be the case. I could be wrong, I guess. The fuck was that? A slight headache. Why? Dare I? What did I think was going to happen? In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended run. Always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Damn, my brain's not working. Fuck me, I didn't realize we'd get into a chase sequence this soon. It's getting closer, isn't it? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Yeah, that tends to happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run for it, aren't I? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Oh shit! Oh Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I'm gonna fucking die. Whew. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Was that always there? Damn. Let's stick around in the light for a bit. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Do I get better by just standing in the light, or am I just gonna have to tough that shit out? I think I'm gonna have to tough that shit out. My vision's getting better, or maybe I'm just getting adjusted to being insane. It's probably fine. I gotta fix this, right? I fix that, I gotta get to the engine room? Machine room. Shit, I have to go back, don't I? I'm missing a rod. There is one rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, I hate this. Is that noise the big boys, or is that me just being insane? Oh, yeah, there's roaches on my face now. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Apparently, it's a prerequisite for being a popular streamer. I need to remember that I actually need to use my fucking lantern in this game, because this isn't like Penumbra where I could just deal with that shit. And actually, being in the dark is actually advantageous in Penumbra because you can just fucking activate night vision and you're good. Are you saying I can't light that up? That's crazy. Looks like I should be able to light something up in here, right? What's the point of being in here, actually? What is that? Oh, just some tool that fell, I guess. It won't budge. Man, if I come back here and the dude's there, I'm gonna be upset with myself. Damn it, I knew it. So I was wasting my time. Shit, then where do I go? I'm guessing I have to go to one of the other areas. Inner study rooms. I can't read, I'm sorry. I have wasted my oil reserves. He panted heavily, trying to keep his best from trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. And then where is the inner study room? Lovely. That's the guest room. This is the study. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Wait, I was here before. Yeah, did I not get the thing from here? That's a lot of bones. Oh, I went back to having a slight headache. So sanity does regenerate over time, I guess. Hmm. So where am I supposed to go? Explosives. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. I think I did this part, but it's literally the fucking sticks that I need to put in. So, what am I doing? Combination does not work. Okay. Uh... Mm-hmm. I guess I just have to keep looking around here. That's... Right, but it wanted me to jump around. I'm trying to remember anything. Could I really have missed it? I guess I must have. Unless I already put this in. And I just need to go back to the room to put the rods in. So let's go to the machine room. God, I really hope I'm right on this. I'm really hoping that my past self was already competent. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb in their hands. Was that me talking? Okay, what if I go this way? Ah, yes, I did. Well, Trinity is obviously a triangle. Orphase is obviously a square. And Cycle is... I think I just go back up now, right? God damn it. I guess I forgot to switch something on. Well, these have to equal 8 and 8. I remember that. Make sure the flow is set to the following chart. Yeah, yeah. So where do I activate the damn thing? Guess you gotta go downstairs. A slight headache. I guess I already activated this. So, what's left? I'm not gonna get in trouble for doing this out of order, am I? The game's not gonna get pissed at me for that. Well, maybe there's something I neglected to do here. The hell, game? Minutes to build the pressure. Yeah, up 8, down 8. Flow is Trinity, 4-phase amplitude, steam flow cycle. The machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Maybe that's it. No, because that's obviously not budging. I'm not seeing anything I have to interact with. So what the fuck? Don't tell me there's an engine room. I don't think I'm supposed to go back here. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound right. Oh, shit, it hurt me. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't walk on the squishy. Fuck, that kind of spooked me a little. I don't know, man. Should I look up the answer? I'm guessing there's something I'm not interacting with here in the machine room, but I... Why am I going crazy? I am in a very lit room. I don't know, chat. It's, eh? I guess we go downstairs again? Probably. I'm pretty sure I already did this. I'm pretty sure I did the fucking gears. Oh. God damn it! Okay. Are you fucking kidding? I literally just had to keep looking around. I wasted so much oil today. He panted heavily, trying to keep his best... Wait, you already read this. Uh-oh. Well, I think that's a good way of verifying that I should definitely go in through the elevator. Bye-bye! Hey, I think those were all the rooms I was just in. Wait, you literally stop shaking if you crouch. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. It's a cinematic camera, but I can just, like, turn the manual camera around, so it's kind of funny. Well, now I have no excuse to be stupid. Everything here is new to me, which means I gotta figure shit out.
Come this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Well, this doesn't feel very safe. Fuck whatever that was. Oh, there's something actually here. Well, that's not great. The sound design of this game is fucking killer, bro. This is not good.
Something's wrong. Oh, it's so wrong.
Well, I'm not fucking trembling, but it could kick in any second now. Shit. I'm gonna have to go straight ahead, huh? Fuck me. It's locked. However, the lock looks very corroded and weak. Something else is needed. Are you fucking kidding?
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Well, that's a good sign. That was just for oil? Fuck!
Go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
The hole is too narrow to slip through. Crystal clear. Let's go. Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The Outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Oh, good to know I can't go back. At least there's no fucking spiders in this goddamn tunnel. I remember Penumbra pulling some bullshit on me. Reception. Surely they'll be inviting, yes?
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Well, chances are progress is this way, so...
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
That could have been read a little differently, but hey, we're gonna let that one pass.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Well, that was very unlucky of me. That was not worth it, bro. The gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition, which means I need an actual fucking key. Cool, I have a glass jar. What am I gonna do with the glass jar? Well, if he comes this way, I'm fucked. We're gonna wait for the music to wear out. Okay. a slight headache. Times like these, I wish I had a map. But I guess we're going down into the kitchen. There's probably a key there, maybe. Unless this is where I came from. This is where I came from. Hi, Neko. I have fucked myself over. It won't budge, that's promising. The gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. Okay.
Of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
What did he mean by this? Mold. Oh, laudanum, that shit's for my... Oh, never mind. I thought it was for my sanity. I'm gonna have to run, aren't I? Yes? I'm waiting. Okay, the fucking music stopped. It would do no good. Okay. A slight headache. Yeah, we're stealth gaming out here. Am I finding the game? Great, I think. The padlock remains unaffected by the event. Yeah, alright. I've already played through the Penumbra game, so I've already had a high-ish opinion of fictional. I say ish because Requiem is that one felt like they were kind of done. They were like, oh, well, we don't really know what else to do with the game. But overall, it was enough for me to want to try Amnesia. And
Shadow. It's close now.
probably eventually Soma? Oh. Well, I guess we're there. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked up, and held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Oh. I get the feeling we're not going to be chased in this area.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
But what if I just poison myself? Its gears need to be greased. We love grease, chat. Oh. The water is too deep to traverse safely. Are you ready to get wet and wild, chat? Wait, does this count? No. Damn it! Piss. You have to wonder where all this is still coming from. Fuck, am I gonna have to go back? For oil? Oh, wait. Thank God. I'm greased up, baby. Fuck. A broken pipe is blocking the ladder, however, I got somewhat damaged by the impact. Good enough. I'm super excited to play parts of this game where I'm not constantly being chased by monsters. I recently played a co-op escape room type of game. I quite liked it. I'm starting to think I might like puzzle games, chat. The red taint burst to the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer.
Herbert, how did we find this one?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
What did he mean by this? Alright, we got pipes. We got valves. We got fucking something going on. Okay, this is pure puzzle territory still. Good. Crystal clear. What did I do? Oh. The Goose Game people are also releasing a game called The Big Walk. Huge open world puzzle sandbox. No, I thought that was supposed to be like a peak. That's not quite the same thing. It looked like peak to me. Kid had been watching all the trailers and stuff. Which, while peak is nice, it's not quite the same thing I'm describing here. Well, seeing that there's 3 of these tells me something. Or 2 of these, I guess. There's probably a 3rd one. Tells me I'm gonna attach this somehow, somewhere. Oh, wait. The one I was playing was called, goodness, what was it called? I could tab out and check my Steam, but this game's in full screen right now. In Sync. That's what it was called. I think it's pretty cool because both players have different sets of puzzles to solve. I mean, there's no point in keeping it open. That's as far as I'm aware. Okay, here's a 3rd one. I was right, there was definitely a 3rd one. I'm assuming these are going to be stuck too. They're not. Well, I'm sure I did something there. Oh, I'm cranking it. Something activated probably in another room. I'm assuming I gotta do something here. Yep. But yeah, I guess I maybe expect more puzzle game streams in the future. Only thing I can't do is timed puzzle game. There's a 4th one. Fuck. Timed puzzle games are like poison to me. I need to be able to take my time to solve something. I can't do it under that much pressure. Why can't I open you? I wonder. Ah, shit. Okay. And this is probably a waste of time, right? But... not quite enough to crawl through, so let's... Okay. I'm pretty sure there's no point to doing that, but... yeah, that becomes useful later. It becomes useful. I still don't know what the hell's going on here. I need to find a fourth pipe piece. A wooden crank. It's nice that being in pure light makes your sanity go back up. God knows I need that. Okay, so these two are even. And those two puzzles are even. Where be the pipe piece that I'm looking for? Well, this is probably a good sign of something that I need to do, but... but what? What am I supposed to do? What is the wooden crank for? Wait, am I supposed to? No, there's no way. Okay, yeah. All I had to do is follow the damn train, Wesson? Yeah. Can I just remove one of these? No. There's a fourth one around here, but I can't seem to find it. And here I was thinking I was clever by finding 3 of them. Activated this, activated this. What am I missing? Can I use item this way? Yeah. Well, this isn't stuck in place. I'm inclined to believe that I ought to be doing something here. But what? What are these for? Oh, it's just to show me what I should do to even these. I think so? I hope so. That one's just above the first pipe, that one's just above the second pipe, and that one's like just below it, I guess. I wonder how forgiving this game is going to be of it. Okay, what if I swap the positions of 1 and 3? Am I just overthinking? No, I wasn't overthinking it. Okay. I got my shit figured out.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Is this a flashback or is he actually talking to me? Interesting. Where's that damn fourth pipe piece? You just finished manually modding your custom HUD for TF2? You had neither information about HUD elements nor where they're located, how to change them in a way that doesn't break the whole layout. Had nothing but hallucinating AI, a couple of 7-year-old unfinished guides, and the sheer power of your ADHD. Took you 1.5 days to finish, but the trial and error worked perfectly in the way you wanted. That's nice. Is this intended? Can't be, right? The official servers are down for maintenance. Isn't that every Thursday? can squeeze through that. You think Thursdays for Steam servers? Okay. What the heck, game? I am missing a pipe, but from where? What am I expected to use this crank on? That felt like a total waste, but I'm frustrated, so. Not back here. Nice game for the stream. Yeah, I played it almost exactly a year ago for my birthday. Amnesia really made me shit myself back in the days. Yeah, we could all use a good laxative these days, huh? I haven't played Deadlock. My friend said it was pretty good, though. I haven't played any of the new Counter-Strike games. I played, like, Source ones. And that's it. Where the heck is it? I feel like I'm blind. And I've also never touched Dota because I don't really touch Blizzard games in general. Apparently I am going to start Diablo soon, so who knows? I feel like I am way overthinking this, and there's probably something I just keep overlooking. Deadlock is cool if you like MOBAs. Oh, Dead on Arrival. I used to play League of Legends, and then I stopped because I got cancer, literally. My cancer diagnosis made me go, why the fuck am I playing this fucking game? I gotta be playing other shit. I'm fucking stumped. Where is this fourth pipe? Do you think this game's gonna get a remake? Feels like fucking anything gets a remake nowadays. No. I think things have always been getting remakes, to be honest. But I was thinking about like Ocarina of Time being remade, and it's just like, I guess. These games have such a high barrier for entry, and for what? So that you can be sold 24/7? I pass. I would call it a high barrier for entry. It's a stupidly high commitment. If you want to get anything out of the game, besides just the satisfaction of playing a game, I suppose. It requires a high level of commitment. But how do I put this? Games I am okay with. Games where I play against an AI, or I'm otherwise doing a single player experience, like this. Games where I am playing co-op against an AI, where I can just chill out with my friends and just do shit. Even if we fuck up, then we just take it easy. But games I don't like are competitive games where I have to rely on other teammates to win the game, or have to otherwise perform so well as to carry any slack against another team of players. It's a very toxic area. It would be funny to get a bunch of non-mobile people on Deadlock and the whole thing turns to dodgeball. I guess it'd be nice. If like you have a full lobby of 10 friends, then that's probably fine. But playing with strangers to win a fucking objective, it's one of those things where like, the only reason I'm okay with it in like Team Fortress 2 is because I can leave anytime I feel like I'm being fucked over by the other people on the team. Or if I'm just even not feeling that match. Well, League of Legends, that match could be anywhere from 15 to 90 minutes, and if I'm not enjoying myself for an hour and a half straight, I want to leave. I miss Heroes of the Storm. I could spend 20 minutes playing Space Jam and that would be the whole match. They're designed so that they're only fun when you win? No, sir. They're not designed to be fun. They're designed to, if I win, just one more match, keep the streak going. If I lose, I can't handle a loss. That's what those games are designed for. Wait, the fuck? How did I miss this? 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he worked with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I pushed 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. So, Alex comes to replace with electricity. He's a freaky future space alien from another dimension. Am I just overthinking this? What the fuck happened to the pipe? What the fuck happened to the pipe? It vanished into the fucking wall! I hope to God it respawns if I do that. No, it's just gone. Fuck. I think I bricked my game. I don't think I can beat the game anymore. I hope the programmers have some kind of fucking failsafe. I'm looking around in hopes that they, like, made it so that it'll respawn if something like that happens. Because if not, then I just can't play the game anymore. What the fuck? Isn't one of the pipes taller than the other set? Fuck, that is not our problem right now. One of the pipes literally fucking disappeared. Thank you. This isn't about, is there only 3 or 4? No. The third one disappeared into the fucking wall. We're gonna have to load an earlier save. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I know how to do the puzzles, at least.
How did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
We had 2 after 1 fell out of the world, yes. It's fine, I'm just reloading the earlier save. I already know how to do the other 2 puzzles, so it's not a big deal. Incredibly fucking bizarre that would happen, but you know, hey. It's not a bug, it's magic, dark magic. Alex would tell you it's science. What the? Okay, whatever, dude. Alright.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
It's alien techno science shit. Don't worry about it. Ironically, I can't find the third one again. would be fucking pissed if it spawned entirely out of the game. Like, somehow transcending saves. I doubt that's the case, though. I think I just have to go back to the first area. The pipe is probably still there. Yep, there it is. I got something working. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But maybe not. Ha! I knew this would happen. Alright, let's get out of here, folks. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or whatever. Question is, what exactly did I do? Alright, we're going downstairs. If there's no need to fill it again, why do I, Okay. You got me. Where the fuck are we going? I'm sure I could scrounge up some rocks, right? Well, I can't exactly fly, can I? This feel like some Lords of Shadow bullshit. I could, like, jump across over there. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh! That feels unsafe. To the cistern! The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Oh, this seems safe.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
It is nice not to have to deal with grunts. I do like it when it's purely puzzles. Should I be concerned about that?
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
I get the feeling that if I jump into the water, I die. Well, things got spooky very quickly. Y'all ever played Extermination for the PS2? You step into that water, you're fucked. Fucked, buddy. Dang it. Well, if I redirected the water, I can probably go back the way I came and deal with that then. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. What the? And here I was thinking I did something. Back we go, I suppose. Feels bad. The purpose of the Inner Sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Am I going to be assaulted by some kind of invisible fish?
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I love redirecting sewer water. It doesn't look like I accomplished anything of note. Oh shit. Yeah, there's something in the water. And I'm fucked. Never mind. I salvaged it. Yeah, there ought to be something in the water. The blue light blinded him, just as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron's hand was firm and held him back. Now I go downstairs, I imagine. What more do you want from me, fucking game? Yeah, okay. Alright. Back here, then, with the scary invisible fish thing. Oh, I need to grab a rock. That's what I need. Where can I grab a rock? There's a rock. It was that easy all along. Why didn't I think of that? Or I guess, why didn't I think of that sooner? Did that make the fucking water level rise?
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out
someone
to
say
be more
potential?
than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Well, I believe the thing has taken notice of me, so I will now leave. Hopefully, this time I actually did something, so... Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, fucking... Right, the fungus. Fuck it, we ball. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. That's nice. Well, maybe we can go through this door now? Fuck. We'll need a push to this lodge. What does that mean? I gonna have to stuff it with weight. Great. That accomplished so much. Let's hope this is enough. Apparently one was enough and it didn't even have to stick onto the fucking bridge. Sure, why not? Oh, we're back to dealing with the guys, aren't we?
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
The body is stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than a day. Wow, his whole pee-pee's out,
I
too.
hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Maybe? I don't know. What did I change my mind about? I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept us in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. I think you made me evil, bruh. I didn't start, like, skinning and torturing people until you told me I had to do it. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So, I gotta get this dead dude's blood in me. Oh! Fuck you mean there's something missing? He's running out of blood! Shit! The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. That's a lot of bodies. Crystal clear. That's a lot of ass cracks. I know it smells like dookie in here. That's the poison. I'm fairly certain. A slight headache. The fuck am I missing, bruh?
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! Get her back.
A slight headache. That is a fucking crude. Seriously? It's raw dog that shit? Oh, I immediately went insane because I kept looking at the bodies, didn't I? It's probably fine, right? Oh, I'm fucked. How did he get in there? Do they know how to climb? Oh yeah, that sanity's kicking in. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Yeah, alright. Oh, good. Hey, look, it's those poisonous mushrooms. I don't suppose the mushrooms affect our familiar fish friend. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's not one of those scenarios. It's a dude's scenario, not a fish scenario. I don't believe I've ever encountered the dudes and the fish at the same time. So of that I can be possibly optimistic. That was kind of funny. I didn't realize he whimpered in the game too. So the goal is probably to find some kind of ladder for that. Oh. That seemed bizarrely easy. Oh. Yeah, that's not a room transition. I mean, it can only be one of two combinations, right? Actually, I don't know what this affects, so maybe I shouldn't fuck with it. Two levers control the noisy machine. Question is, the fuck's the machine for? I'm guessing it has to do with this.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Well, I guess it's time to face the fear. The guy is obviously here. But I have no other option, so we gotta go here. Never mind, the guy isn't here. It's a figment of my imagination, I suppose. Well, I guess I'm going to stick this pipe into that little goldfish thingy the fish filter, the aquarium filter. You know what I'm talking about. You watched that movie. Shut up. Sure would be nice if you could use this pipe as some kind of self-defense mechanism. But I suppose not. Anyway, the guy is not here, and if the guy is here, the game is cheating because I verified there was literally no fucking place he could have been. So the game's fucking with me. If the guy is here. I'm purely guessing based on what I think is the sound of the gears turning. And I was like, that sounds slow enough. Uh-huh. Does that sound faster to you? That sounds like it's slowed down. Sounds like it's slowed down. Yeah, that's slow. Well, the game's fucking cheating by just poofing those guys into existence. Unfortunately, this means I quite literally only have one place to go, and I'm just gonna have to run. If I hear the music start cranking up, I'm gonna, you know, bolt for the pipe. Did the dude seriously fucking despawn? I'm chill with that. A slight headache. What if Alex keeps spawning them in through this pipe? A slight headache.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Sorry, bruh. I gotta beat this game. I quite literally don't have a choice. I'm sorry, man. Y'all, am I gonna get attacked by a giant worm? Are we bringing Penumbra back? I say Brack, goddamn. Oh, I get it. I have to assemble the poor bastard so that the meat can come after him. Yes? Yes, yes? Well, his legs kind of being consumed. I can't really do much about that. What if I do just turn back? Okay, this time I'm gonna have to sprint for it. Or did the guy just give up on knocking it down? I got all day, buddy. I'm yawning over here. You might be an immortal ghoul, but I... Oh. That's why he fucked off. He did break the door. It just went, my job here's done. A slight headache. Just gonna stare at the floor for a sec. Okay, the spooky music stopped, which means... I mean, he's still over there. But he broke open a door for me, I think. Yeah, that wasn't open before, I'm pretty sure. I guess that's how they break in. They just smash gates. That's cool, I guess. Okay, he's over that way. If there's more than one, I'm fucked. Okay. If I hear the sirens, I start running. There's no way this shit isn't scripted! Huh. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Where the fuck am I now? The ladder broke during the ascent. It is not possible to climb back down it. Oh, no way! Oh! A slight headache. Alright, so this gives me two routes. This way and that way. Okay.
Deserved it, that little bitch.
I'm saying this all the time.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Something must be wrong with the machinery. Why did I think the other one would work? Ah, that was a waste. I'm gonna be in here a hot minute, so I wish it was like slightly closer, but... Oh. Yeah, I would have preferred to light this over that one over there. I'm lighting this shit like it's my Minecraft house. Which is to say, just enough to be able to see in some areas.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Alright, so I gotta save this gripper man. I mean, dude, I have a hammer. Surely I can break down this fucking boarding. Oh! Hey man, how's it going?
Tell me.
Oh shit, that actually hurt. Pull the switch?
Help me. Pull the switch. Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be?
Are you talking me through the fungus?
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Among Us.
You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You hurry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm.
I don't know about that.
That's
I mean,
not
it's
very
got...
promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess to my home. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around.
6 pieces.
You should be able to find them there.
Cannot be open from here. Yeah? Alright. Cannot be open from here. Yep. We're just gonna stare at the floor while this goes down. Slight headache. There is no point to doing this.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Will they be back? Bill Clinton? Is that your favorite? Is that your favorite president? Alright, here we go. The Chancel. The filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. Okay. Well, this seems well lit. Surely...
No, don't kill her.
The torches are blue. There's dudes here. There's dudes here. There are definitely dudes here.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Oh, shit. There is a big fella over there. I believe I went the wrong way. So if he happens to spot me, it's Ogre. In fact, yeah, this is definitely the wrong way. Good thing he went the wrong way, too. Yeah, something tells me I can't get through there. I gotta put the orb here, I think. Should you cut your leg off in Minecraft? I hear that's quite inconvenient. It makes you slow down. Personally, I believe you should just remove your body altogether. Respawn in with a fresh one. This has got to be important for something. Bucket of tar.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way. As they
Dad,
will
this sounds like a
serve
bit of a
as the
cope.
Instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I got a small nagging feeling that those guys probably weren't all prisoners. Maybe some of them. Maybe they were at first. But, certain amount of juice and all that.
Shimmering.
All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Ever watch Godzilla Final Wars? No. I surprisingly don't watch many Godzilla movies. Huh. Well, this certainly seems distinctive. I don't suppose... No? Okay. I guess I go back then?
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, then? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
The hell was that? I was half expecting he'd spawn in monsters to gank me, but... I guess not? Back to the nave, I suppose. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
So I guess I'm supposed to look for somebody who might still be alive? Wonder if I could ask that Agrippa fella for help. Does he count as something I can, like, obliterate? keep hearing like scraping noises. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask the gripper for help.
Daddy, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Sure, why not?
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wyatt, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Sure, why not?
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
But I'm wondering if he was supposed to say that earlier, or if he's saying that to help me now. And I suppose this will work. All right. Right, I forget there's an area up here too. I guess I should be mindful of that. A slight headache. Something must be wrong with the machinery. All right. But what? What's wrong with it? How do I fix it? Tell me, game! How do I fix you? You're just a pillar. There's no machinery here. Okay? Well, what do I do? Woo, woo, woo.
I do get it. Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul to this dead heart for years.
Uh-huh.
Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
He has? Are you gonna elaborate?
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Wyatt. You never heard of Johann Wyatt? My God, he's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world has forgotten?
Well, I fixed the machine. Now I go back upstairs. Probably. I feel like this is the end game. I feel like I assemble the orb and then I just, like, kill Alex or something. I don't know.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Gripper?
How are things coming? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's these doors. Yeah, I can take a funny number of hits at this point. If I'm careful. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Wyatt taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wyatt claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of, I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wyatt told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Cairn. I will have to address Wyatt with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Is that what the invisible shark things are called? Good, we're going to collect the mushroom. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Slight headache. What an unusually bright area.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Whoa.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Okay. My brain's not doing so good. It's fine. That's not real. None of this is real. I am A-okay. It got too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look... dang it. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell's going on here?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Well, I heard a big man over there, so I'm gonna just crawl in the other direction. Hold on. This area is so fucking big, I can't tell if I'm going in the right way. That sure is a bull. The fuck? The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Am I still supposed to cook the meat? What am I supposed to put in here? What did I think was gonna happen? Just chill out, just stare at the ground. Well, that was probably not the greatest idea. Was that just a waste of resources? Was that just actively shooting myself in the foot? Well, well, fuck. I got 8 more tinder boxes. It's fine. I should be okay. Just stop looking at the fucking bowl. Stop making me confront my past. Also, I think I'm done with this area. The Vitae could be extracted used for any agonized human's blood. Tempter, I gotta go find one of them fucking sharks. Question is, how am I to kill it? Oh, that just goes into the infinity. Alright. Where the fuck is this castle? I keep thinking I'm going to step on a bear trap for some reason. Do you still got a jar? Yeah, I got a jar. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Well, I guess I can't use my jar on this, can I? Oh, the roaches are back. Let's just go back the way we came, yeah? The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively, consuming every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest of the morning sun. Will it ever come to... Yeah, whatever. That's what I get for not paying attention because of the loading zone. Right, Sir Gripper. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must have felt about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Hi, Gripper.
Ah, you again. Incredible. You found Wyatt's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via disguise. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Good warning. That was a waste. Did I put the meat here? Tempter. Yeah, okay. Well, it's got its mucus, so the tempter's in that. Now I just gotta go kill someone. That's the easiest part. Such filth, he thought. Good men cannot safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Well, this feels like a fucking boss fight chamber.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
What happens if I go upstairs? Do you think he gives good head? String, that'll be important, probably. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I'd figured the reaction that I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans... Oh, wait. This is Alexander. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it would also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely it will be all for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on the dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. A slight headache. I got a piece of the orb.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Is that just a triangle? Pyramid?
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Oh. It's just actively making me more insane. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Hi, you are the when. How's it going? I'm gradually going insane. I'm actively making myself more insane by partaking in this. I'm pressing the button that fucking kills you. I need a way to harvest the human's blood. But I also need the orb pieces, and I feel like I missed one. I fucking love motion blur, fellas. Orbital gets better from here. I should certainly hope so. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Think I can get my vitae from here? I hear something dripping. The hatch must be open first. Ooh, oh, okay. Rope. Or string. Flash on a string. Yeah, give me that blood, baby. I thought I was gonna have to actually kill someone. I guess I don't get to do that. A little morbid, but yeah. You know, at this point, I've come to just expect things, you know? Games just be like that. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Boo. Oh my goodness, is that Neko? Alright. Mr. Gripper, I'm going to, like, do something with you. I don't... Some days of the week, yeah. I'm gonna make a potion for him, and it's gonna, like, Oh,
You again.
I'm hallucinating.
My pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
So I got.
I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum?
I got the ingredients.
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
Interesting. Where am I going now? That's the chancel. Where the fuck was the laboratory? I was distracted by the gimp. I'll have you know that's Agrippa.
Dad, good to see you. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
So, in short, he is effectively immortal, but also permanently, like, paralyzed? Oh, fuck, there's a laboratory. Okay, how do I bust that down? Bruh? The fucking saw got stuck in the damn board. What? Agrippa, would you happen to know anything about this?
Something else. I was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the heart you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself. Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive. My pupil, Johann Wyatt, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage.
Funny enough, if I actually walk into these, I will take damage. Come on. Please, give me a hint. No more lore.
You're a good boy, Tyler. and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I'm lonely!
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
But how do I get into the laboratory? It's blocked off! Bruh! There's a saw, but I don't see how to get it loose. I put the saw there! It's just a physics object. It's not actually gonna do anything. Can I pick up any of these rocks? Any of them? Any at all? Gripper, you gotta tell me how to open this fucking door, man.
Ah, you again. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
What am I missing? If I get more orb pieces, I could just finish the game. But I want to save Agrippa. Seems like an alright dude.
Help her. Find a way.
I was already here.
How are things coming?
Maybe I go this way? Just please start to look for the Damascus rose oil. That sounds erotic. Hello? Anything? What if I rub this lamp and ask the genie to beat this game? Won't budge, will it? What's the tar for? I do not comprehend. Fine, Alex, you win. I choose oblivion. It would be really funny if this just instantly popped me. I'm out healing the fucking electricity. Nuts. Fine, I'll take matters into my own hands the old-fashioned way. Wait, I literally can't. I don't jump high enough. I feel like these are supposed to give me a hint, but I don't know, man. It doesn't look like I can progress. I should sleep on it. Sleep on this. Damn, the game won't even let me jump off. How dare you care for my well-being, video game? It is my God-given right to do this! Yes. Awesome. You have to carry on. They respawned me here, of all places? Okay, sure, why not? Oh, I fucking love being able to see. I love vision. Will this ever end, chat?
How are things coming? You're a good boy, Tyler. And I appreciate your confidence.
As often in the case of games like this, I feel like the solution was going to that place you didn't want to go. And where was that? I've been everywhere. I've been here already. Evening, Rivers. I don't know, that's what I have to ask at this point. Are you sure there's any place where the walls are bleeding or there was a lot of loud banging or a lot of face-eating monsters? Pretty sure. I avoided a monster encounter earlier. He just kind of fucked off. Did I go down here, maybe? I guess I missed something here? There's a dude over here. Maybe I let the dude get me or something? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is where the bull was, and this is where I got the mushroom from. Okay.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive.
I love
days
breaking wheels.
until they finally succumb.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, till the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Is that a fucking orb piece? It's just right there. Are you fucking serious? Okay. That means I need 4 more, or 3 more. I think he said 6 pieces, didn't he? Yeah, 6. So I need 3 more. I'm halfway. That being said, Sir Gripper, I can't help you if I can't get into the laboratory. Please tell me where I can find something to open the laboratory. Can I? I can. Am I supposed to? Maybe? That... Alright. I got the mushroom from here. The bull just makes me go fucking crazy just by being near it. Ah, there's the orb piece. This is very Silent Hill-esque in that by confronting the monster I made of myself, I, too, can, achieve the path to salvation or some shit like that. I don't know, it's some bullshit. Get it, bull?
What happened to her?
I keep hearing myself say, what happened to her? What do you think, Daniel? Damn, son. I need your brain more. I say, not knowing anything about how I'm going to solve any of this. Did I not already go through here? Oh, this is the Iron Maiden. There's got to be an orb piece in here, right? There you are. I mean, I can certainly afford some oil, right? That's the way back. This is across the bridge I just came back from. I mean, shit, dude. It says that something's following me, but I don't think it's real. If it is real at this point, I'm so frustrated that I wouldn't really be scared. Which is weird for me to say because I'm like the biggest pussy around. Like, huh?
Was there something else? Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transit and find the rest of the old pieces.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It sounds like I've made progress.
Hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Laboratory still inaccessible. Alright, I gotta get the last orb piece from the transept.
Something else. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company.
Alright, so which one of you did I not harvest an orb fragment from? Pretty sure you were in here. Yep. Everything worth putting somewhere is worth putting somewhere deeply unpleasant and scary. That's what I'm saying all the time. If I had a shit ton of resources and, like, the brains to make use of them, I would make a fucking scary-ass castle. And to keep all the useful shit in horrible torture chambers. When I get married, so I can be like, hey, babe, do you remember where we put the fucking, like, Kool-Aid? And she's like, yeah, it's in the fucking Torment Nexus chamber. Right next to the Hall of Electrification. Alright, Sir Gripper. May I peruse the laboratory now?
I see that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Dude, I'm ready.
Find it in your heart to get
I have the ingredients.
for Wyatt's stomach before attempting to mend the orb. There might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your heart.
Dude, I got the shit right here. I just need to know how to fucking blend it. I guess evidently I can't save you, buddy.
I see that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you...
Sorry, Sir Gripper, I guess I'm fucking off. Because I don't know how to open the lab. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed it successfully to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Widespread forest. Will this ever end, he thought. That's what I'm saying. All the fucking time. Alright, Alex, you fuck. I can't save Sir Gripper, but... maybe that did something? Ah! Oh, hey, fellas, what's good? What the fuck was I supposed to do? They just mocked me. Oh, was that scripted? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Okay. For some reason, he decided not to kill me. Okay. That's oddly generous of them.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Are we?
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
A slight headache.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Shit. Tar. Dude. Dude! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Bro! No! They won't let me out! Fill the bucket of tar with the, fill it into another bucket. A second bucket of tar. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I just wait and die. Oh! The things have come for me. Some bricks are loose but can't be moved by hand. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Sure. Fuck it. Let's move. Why was this one unlocked? Whose bright idea was that? Might as well grab some healing supplies, yes? A wooden bucket? Okay. What? Okay. Okay.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could reach it. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Akaibara no hana. Oh, fuck me. Fucking wheel controls! I supposed to do with the well? What? What? The bucket is already filled with water. Yeah, and I want to empty it. Oh. I'm out of here. Holy shit. I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh shit. The walls are closing in on me, folks! Should have followed the light, should have followed the light, should have followed the light. Oh, Jesus. Need to fire their architect? This is some creature of chaos bullshit. Alright. We made it. When Hazel turned 15, she lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. French people. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, look at that. Wait a second, there used to be 3 doors here. Wait, no, this isn't the same room. What? Am I... Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Oh, okay, I guess alright, cool, okay, fine, sure, why not, whatever.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement. Zimmerman, dairy farm, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the company. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
This is not good.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Talk about a dark descent. The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. What was the point of that? I don't have a bucket. Oh, we're really fucked. Well, at least there's only one way to go. Ow! Fucking meat moss. I feel as if... No, we're not going back there. Well, we can't go back here. We definitely can't go back there. So I think... Oh my fucking god. We only gotta go back this way. Well. The meat moss wasn't as lethal as it could have been. I think. My fucking tinder boxes! Gone forever! Oh, that was a bit of a toss. That should... Fucking goddamn it! Fuck it! Just let me in! Okay, now I can use the lab. Wonderful. Alright. Do I not need some kind of container? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm crashing early on account of play. Good luck, and I hope you get what's coming to you as a fictional games protagonist. I think I'm kind of doomed. Good night, Neko. All right. Looks like we got him.
I saw them roasting. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
What?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
What fucking saw? Okay. So I'm just gonna fucking decapitate you?
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. Quickly, off with the head.
Oh my god, I cut his fucking head off. Excellent. Excellent. Can I talk to you now? Okay. All right. Back to it then. Ugh. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. I mean, this time, can I just run past? Is it fine to just run past? The meat moss has forced my hand. We run. An adhesive is necessary. The tar! Agrippa's head! Ah, shit! Oh! Oh! Should I be standing here? Ow! The orb itself does not remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Of course. Of course something must be done with the fucking machinery. The severed head of Agrippa. Let's try the room on the right. Or my right. I'm hoping we don't get chased down by another dude at this point, because we're fucking god damn it. Because we're at the end. We might as well just get to it, right? Oh, here we go. Ah! Oh! Oh! Shit! Why do I keep grabbing it? Come on, there's gotta be something I could do. Something I can grab, perhaps? The most primitive power of all. The most primitive technology. Did the job! No, sir. Fucking goddamn it! You have to carry on. At this point, it's just asking me to be patient. And I don't wanna. I'm in, boys. No more dudes to deal with. It's over for you, Alex. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die so. You hear that, Agrippa? We're gonna kill Alex.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination?
Now,
Oh, shit.
I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Hey, what a coincidence, we can. By taking an amnesia potion. What the fuck did I just do? You cut some bruises.
He is lying.
Button that instantly makes you go insane. Walk it off. Light work. I pressed the lever. What more do you want me to do? I've already offered my blood. This is how I'm walking every day. How your email finds me. Search way to open it. Well, shit, son. You guys think that did something? I would love to see what this looks like in third person, but I think it's... I literally am just the camera in this game. Oh, the meat's here. Well. Youch! Here we are, everyone, the final boss. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped as she fell into the mud.
I was wondering if you were going.
Oh my god, his dong's out.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I don't know, man. We're a little... What's going on here, man? Do I just let him do the, They just let him do the ritual? And like, do I just throw Agrippa into the portal? I think that's what you're supposed to do. I think we're supposed to let this play out, and then when it's done, I just fucking toss him into wherever fucking Alex is from. So, I guess we let this play out. What's going on, man? Ow! The portal has not opened yet. Okay.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you... No, you fool!
In the middle of your speech, bitch. Holy shit. Oh! Fellas, I think we're fucked. Wait, oh, I can move. I thought I was just in the void, bro.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
I did it! We beat Alpaca! The dork distant! What'd you guys think of Amnesia, The Dark Descent? Congratulations on your amnesia-ing The Dark Descent. Now to intentionally knock myself the fuck out, give myself amnesia. Is it perhaps time to machine some pigs, or has time been unkind to... been as unkind to that release? Has time been as unkind to that as release was to it? I'm not inclined to play Machine for Pigs yet, and besides, I think I would have to play Justine first if I'm going to do this in order. The end. ODN 314. Custom story? No. Wait, is Justine a DLC? Or how do I access Justine? On Steam, it's accessed via the settings launcher. Okay. I guess we do that next week? Well, all right. That was Amnesia: The Dark Descent, everyone. Tomorrow we're gonna do more Morrowind. At roughly right now time tomorrow. So thank you everyone for watching. That went a lot more smoothly than I was expecting it to, despite the whole game literally glitching out so that I couldn't finish the puzzle and the I didn't know how to get to the laboratory thing. But yeah, I guess thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.